Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at beats her fly. The eve's go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work weakens, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her scream lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead. Night on white run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found, she's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No one can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen of both worlds wide. Tamriel's nuts, the abyss start tide. Leaning out quest with thieves delight. With every kill she feeds in sight. Streaming life in the depths, she reigns in silence. Night she breaks her chains. Her boss, her watcher with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme.
Raptor Taxi has invaded the Demon Queen's castle with 6 soldiers.
Welcome in, Raptor. Hello, hello. I grabbed a chocolate bar at last second, so I could get some sugar in me. Hey, Jarl. Hi, Violet. Okay, let's see what the thing says. The dame calls herself a gremlin. Congratulations, Raptor, you're now a dame. But I ain't so sure. Raptor Taxi has been spotted singing dino-shaped fish nuggets and running card shop. What's the angle here? Is it all a front? For something bigger? A web machine operation, perhaps? Or maybe they're just a harmless goober after all. One thing's for sure, this parkade's got secrets. Hold on, I need a drink. There we go. There we go. And now we got my anime music up. You're just a harmless goober. Rack attack. Look at my mama. How you doing today? How are all of you doing today? You're surviving. Good, good. You're doing good. Good, good. Need a stretch? Yeah, you said you'll work for the most of it, so go and do your self-care afterwards and stuff. Have fun lurking, don't forget to do the lurk command. You always forget to do that.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose. You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims. Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with? Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on. By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me. Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume. If Isran is anything, he's stubborn. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Hey Delirious, how you doing? How's your day, night, time zone going? Welcome in, CJ. How you doing? Fucking Delirious came in and made my game delirious. I gotta fucking restart it. You're alright? Good, good.
It's a fine day with you around.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oops. Hi, but, hi, B. How you doing today, B?
Yes.
Yes?
you were doing today, B? I forget.
What can I do for you? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. I'm pulling a B right now in Abby. Going off-roading. Not as bad as you, though. Went the wrong way.
Ring Ring, how you doing? How's your day, night, time zone going? Good, it's the weekend. Yes, it is.
What would... You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think
You got
mud
lots of
crabs
candy?
might have Oh, just look around, will you? What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway? Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me... Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me? Vampires. Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to? Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? Fine, fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going? Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
You missed me going off-roading and pulling Abby. So much candy. What is your guys' favorite Halloween candy? You've been here? I just realized something. Let me save real quick. And I can go over to Opera. 'Cause I need to do something. Cosby crisp. I suppose that's something from Canada, but I've never heard of it. There we go, that's better. I don't know if she'll show right away, but hopefully it does. Okay, I was looking at something else. What was the last thing you heard me say? Because I asked Violet if coffee crisps are something from Canada, because I've never heard of them. And you like mounds? I've heard of those, we've never had one, I don't think.
Tidings, honoured guest. My name is Beatrice. The raffish companion you see beside me goes by the name of Urzul. The timing of your visit is rather impeccable. Urzul has just secured a fresh skeever which we hope to prepare at the top of the hour.
Okay.
We welcome you to join us in the consumption of this delectable feast.
Oh, is this the cannibal people?
Stupendous. Have you brought your own
No.
refreshments? Regardless, this host recommends you procure a bottle from the barrel adjacent to the tent. Our most treasured guests cannot intake a freshly prepared skeever without the plenary imbibing of a cold beverage. Oh, forgive me, manners. I am but an erstwhile savage, who only recently gained the powers of articulation. Why, there could be no other place. It has been chosen by serendipity herself. For I have ventured far across the river, where the rogues known as the Forsworn reside. I was once such a rogue. A disagreement over refreshments led to my departure. Verily, I was not alone in my thirst, for as I ventured north, another came south. Me associate Urzub was slaving in the mines of Mocha's Go when a similar thirst afflicted him and sent him to this location. It is for that reason that I have dubbed this settlement Les Casgo. Why, yes. As half the population is still orc, by rule, it's still classified as a stronghold. More or less.
Oh, okay. So, you just found out that they're Canadian? They sound good.
For our honoured guest, we have the cleanest refreshments this world has to offer, although I cannot speak for the next. Nah, when I say clean, I hope I am not misrepresenting the potency of our drink, as I am referring to a very specific type of clean. Well, the word clean can be defined in a variety of ways. There's clean like the Carth River, and clean like the smell of a brisk summer breeze. There is clean like the white of a freshly washed tunic, or clean like the inside of a recently scrubbed cauldron. Whether it is a clean towel, a clean river, or a clean shave, the difference is in the surface. Well, one might say clean refreshment and clean taste come when a drink washes smoothly over the surface of your tongue. The refreshments we have gathered, on the other hand, seek to clean the surface of the mind. It can be imbibed or inhaled, smoked or suckled, but the result is the same. Crystal
Fucking
clarity.
She ain't making sense. Yep, it's skooma. It's fucking skooma. Why do I keep running across the skooma addicts for this quest line?
Our guest is kind and well-intentioned, and this humble host thanks her for her concern. The host is quite aware of the stigma regarding our most treasured refreshment, and as of yet it has not affected her lucidity. Why, by cleansing our guest of the banal, imagine every boring thought stranded in your mind, washed away by a tide of concentrated joy. While others hope for the improbable and dream the impossible, when your mind is cleansed of preconception, the impossible will dream of you. That's right. I ask you, traveller, when was the last time you dared to think of that which cannot be? In the time between this sentence and the last, I have witnessed two such fantastical events. behind you, I saw a bear dressed in Thalma robes, trained to sniff out Talus worshippers. In the curve of its eyes, I saw the future, where the septum had been replaced by pieces of coke as Tamriel's most commonly traded currency. Perhaps our guest would like to give it a try. Simply clear your mind and envision one impossible
So I do
thing.
the skooma.
Has the guest imbibed a refreshment? If not, the host is most impressed with the creativity you already possess.
I'm gonna turn down the music a bit because I can't, you might be able to hear it, but I couldn't hear basically any of the dialogue for the quest person or skooma lady.
Think and be merry, traveller.
Fucking 25 moon sugar. Or 50 moon sugar and 25 fucking skooma. It's a little loud. Is it still loud?
Let
Hey, you got a gate now. is the master vampire just wearing farmer clothes, it looks like? And this lady's got the vampire clothes, and this lady's got the vampire robes. B, have you found another job yet? Peasant vampire. Hey Raptor, welcome back.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we
Oh, yep,
actually
that's all
know
good.
anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
Thank you for the lurk. Don't forget the lurk command.
We'll get
Raptor
to that.
forgot the lurk command.
For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
B forgot the lurk command. Just like Raptor.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Only what I've heard.
I tried reminding you right
Back
after
in
you
the
said I'm gonna go
second era,
lurk,
the
and then
Jarl
you
of
just
Riften had a
don't
son.
hear me.
Adventurous type.
I do it every
Too
time.
much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was
Unlurk,
to keep the
there's no
Jarl's son
unlurk
contained
command.
within. They took it seriously and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die because of you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Do you hear the cat?
This is Fort Dawnguard. Originally owned by the Jarl of Riften back in the Second Era, it was a bit of a black mark on the Hold's history. I'm trying to put it to good use. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a visiting advisor to the court. Destroy it before it's able to complete its foul business. But be warned, the Jarl's guards are unaware of the threat and will treat violence against this
Yours going
advisor as a crime. Convince the Jarl of the threat and he'll let you destroy the creature. If not, then do your best not to get caught. Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in. Watch your back.
I'm gonna turn it off Spotify. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's showing the video for the anime song. So much lore? Yeah. You missed the skooma lady earlier. Like, what is she high on? Is she high on skooma?
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
I took all her skooma. She offered it to me.
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong? Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because you can't kill her because she's an immortal follower.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that? Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it. Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, as much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple hundred years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something. I guess so. That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole. A cure? Why even think of it that way? I can't think of any reason I'd want to lose this gift, especially after what I did to get it. It may have driven my family apart, but I'm still here, and I'm alive. I won't give this up.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
She's smart. Serena or me?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
What a curious city. It's so open.
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Hmm? Yes? Speak, elf.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you?
Wait!
Yes,
I
was
know
out
you.
for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people. You can't protect me every moment of the day.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
I don't know how to kill this guy. I thought, well, I suppose I wasn't sneaking, so it wasn't sneak damage. But I've reached an hour, so I'll start my break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen dreams her secrets. Keeps streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold up Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at beats to fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her scream lights up, fans glued to the feet as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that demon queen rules in the dead night. On white run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lawn to resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen, both wide and Tamriel's puffed at the start time. Living out quest with a beast delight. With every kill she feeds in sight. Streaming life in the depths, she reigns in silence. Night she breaks her chains. A monster archer in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen dreams her secrets. Keeps streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold up Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eve's built tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work weaken, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she ends her swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. On White Run to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dom they dropped. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the demon queen of both worlds wide. Tamriel's nothing at this dark time. Leading out west where the thief's delight. With every kill she feeds in sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In silence night she breaks her chains. Her laws for a watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme.
That song is too short, so I will likely have to make a new one. I like how it's like a fast rap, so I think I'm gonna add some more lines.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Hope this war lasts long enough that I get to fight in it. Battle! Glory!
I don't know where to find this evidence. I'm gonna go to the oops. Okay. Media. What was the quest name again? Ah! I feel like an idiot. Then again, I don't do that much.
Tick-tock!
Yes?
What is it that you need? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice.
Proventus, you must help me. We need
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question your judgment.
I'm not... asking you to defy me. I'll just open... eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the wall.
Need something?
His steward. He'll listen to you.
No! Leave here alive.
You think you...
Buddy!
Have you reconsidered my idea?
I
What
haven't
the fuck
changed
opened
my
over
mind.
here? I understand the blood over there, but what's with the blood all over here? You missed the spot, lady.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloak.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat a tad bit more respect. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch your back.
This isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here. I've only heard stories. Not sure if any of them are true. Like that they were supposed to guard some vampire here, but wound up all becoming vampires themselves when they saw how powerful he was. And then preyed on the rift until finally someone put them down. I guess it doesn't matter now. At least Isran is trying to do something noble with the name. I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? Good day.
Cozy little place, isn't this? If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these. I found another beast hiding from the light of day. He's holed up with a group of necromancers. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires. Take care of yourself.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province. If you think it'll help.
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Do you need something? Anything good?
Don't even recognize her.
Oh, what is it?
Fucking way too green, though.
If you think it'll help. Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
My mom heard us talking about fish, so now we're gonna have fish. Funny. How long did you say that? 2 minutes? Not that bad. I've done worse. Oops.
They used to call Windhelm the city. Kings. In my... books, anyway. The Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
No, I'm equipping her with gear. Okay, so this bow is still better, and I just wasted a bow. Great.
Do you need something? I had expected... Yes?
Don't worry, I have another one. And this way she gets a better bow.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Eye patch. And mask. Look at how cool she is. I'm kidding, it only looks a little mask. No, I was joking. I'm not gonna put those on there. They don't look good. They only look good on Khajiit and Argonians. Apparently.
Yes?
In the shadowy corners of Little Ash's chat, a mysterious figure, demonic overseas, speaks of regal gifts, not of this world, but from Steam, wishlist, and throne pages. Meanwhile, Raptor Taxi's domestic scene unfolds with an unsuspected fishy dinner, and amidst the mundane cry of despair echoes perhaps a bag too many has sorted. Plot thickens and digital dreams of Skyrim.
Anything good? What now? Alright, let's see what you have. Yes? Anything good?
Fun_CJ7 spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
I haven't watered. Slurp. What are you guys up to? Raptor, CJ, and a Violet. Tater donuts? Like donuts made from potatoes? Snacks while doodling. Nice, nice. Banhammer, welcome in. How you doing?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, it's been a while. I don't like her outfit now. Oh no.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I haven't been streaming recently. Also, Vanhammer, to know when I stream, you should take the Twitch notifications in my server. Okay, cool. So Banhammer, don't forget to answer CJ on what you're making or you had. Oh, those. Yep, I remember. Jelly-filled donut. Hey, baby. Those are cool. This is the Frostvale Estate. So it's not the one you're using. I like the Frostvale Estate the best. I do think I sent you a link for the Frostvale Estate, though. I don't... Well, I gave you the build your own one, too. I've never done a build your own. Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah, I've downloaded Leveler's Tower. It was just way too big for me. I like stuff that's more compact. Yeah, you have the buildable Skyfall estate.
Yes? Anything good?
So we got 25 plus 40, so that's 65. That's... $65, 77, and then we have okay, this Elven Bow of Lightning is better than the Albany Bow. I do have eye patches that I can give her. And if I go and grab my lizard who's downstairs, I can give her a pirate hat. It gives me 4. I don't want 4. If this is the wait, this isn't the first time you've talked to one of my streams, so you stopped by before at one point apparently. Oops. Oops. If any of you don't know TCN, he is a friend from high school, and he's also the one who censored my Baldur's Gate video with Daniel. Because Daniel said a not nice word. How's your day-night time zone going? I don't know why I said it like that, considering we went to high school together and you live in Minnesota. There we go. Gotta go put these boots upstairs. Save again. I need void salt. I don't have void salt. I don't know where to buy void salt. Actually, I have an idea where I can buy them. Where is the... What time is it? Wait, no. Ah, yes, okay.
It's a fine day. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Uh-oh, people are breaking. You don't have white salt? Bitch. Scuba. Uh-ohs. I just realized I haven't taken my hourly stretch break, so I shall go do that right now.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen drains her secrets. Keeps streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at beats to fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her scream lights up, fans glued to the feet as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that demon queen rules in the dead night. On Whiterun, the solitude tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lawn to resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She screams, her hunt's a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen, both worlds wide. And Tamriel's loves me at the start time. Leading out quest with the beast delight. With every kill she fades from sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A monster, a watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme.
And we're back.
Do you need something? Anything good? If you think it'll help. Yes? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Alright, let's see what you have. Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Thank you for the welcome back. You know, me just being 4 minutes late to respond. Nothing new there. Don't have a necklace. Oh yeah, I do have a necklace. Just noticed these two amulets look exactly the same. I think we're all geared up. Wait, no, I want to do some crafting. All good. I can never have enough arrows as a sneaky archer. True. Very true. Okay, I think we're good. What were we doing again? What's the quest? That's right, that and that, okay. think we might be stuck here. Oops, wrong thing. Yep. I wish I had something to easily pause Spotify, because it's kind of quiet. But music gets loud. Well, since this is the perfect volume to test my Spotify audio with. How does that compare from Skyrim to Spotify? Well, yeah, I'm trying to get it a little quiet because the song is showing the same amount of bar levels, like the sound bar levels, as when people talk in dialogue. So that's what I'm trying to test out. Yeah, I figured. That also plays a factor. I think this should be good. Made her into a
The
pirate.
tale of the great moth priest hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
We'll go over some dialogue and see if tell me if the sound qualities are goodly matched out.
That's a long story. I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning.
Of course.
Do you know where vampirism came from?
Okay, here we go.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
That's good.
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
Oh no. I think we're gonna crash. I knew riding my horse over here was a bad idea. The horse always crashes me over here. I would expect it to crash at the bridge, though. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't ride horses. Meanwhile, B is having a great time, and none of the mods she's using is crashing her. Yep, it is Bugthesda. I have a meme for that. I need to grab something.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, this thing has such a shitty, thing. That is... Don't use melee that much, but still. I do wanna... Lizard.
Yours is to lead, ours is to follow. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. Wait, I want your hat. Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Gets rid of her hair, I do not like that. You can have your hat back.
Then let us trade, and let us both prosper from the outcome. I understand. Always walk the true path, and always have the wisdom to... Recognize it.
Yes?
Liquid
let's
underscore
see what
Joe
you
has
have.
enlisted in the Demon Queen's army.
Hey, Liquid, or Joe, whatever the fuck your name is. 3 years? What's 3 years? 3 years later? How you doing? Three years? You mean 3 months? It turned Serena into a pirate. Okay. Check the garden. That's funny that that pops up right after you announce your subscription. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my fun alchemy thing, so I'm not gonna make more poison. The game crashed. That bridge is fucking cursed. I'm telling you. I didn't even have to force close it. It just crashed. Stop dodging my arrows. Right in the ass. Where are you hit? I didn't even hit you.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
It crashed again. That bridge is fucking cursed. I'm finally here.
all day and night, and what do?
You
I
work
work
the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? Use magic or weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
Oh, I guess I didn't, once I kind of died transferring through the room, I guess I didn't craft all those extra arrows.
Maybe the clans have it right. Hunting certain shots in. Why not keep a few through? Blood whenever you want it.
Keep your eyes open here. Who's there? I won't fall for your tricks.
Me.
Okay, so they have some kind of search and kill move because I was clearly full health right there.
Did you hear something? Who's there?
You're kind of finished. What a fight! Your blood is already mine. You're mine, mortal.
Done and done. Do you need something?
Here, I can give you a cape.
Anything good?
Yeah, got a cape for you.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? Done and done.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from? those. Where'd you come from?
It's a bad time to get lost, friend. You must.
Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I will be taking my break. Finally fucking died? Great, thanks. Now I can loot. You have nothing to loot. You're worthless. I'm gonna be taking my hourly break now. Oops.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen dreams her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza flies. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work weakens, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her beam so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires adore her, fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight, the demon queen rules in the dead night. On my run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grins her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her scream lights up, fans glued to the feet as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that demon queen rules in the dead. Night on white run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dumb they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No one can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen, no wolf goes wide. Tamriel's nothing at this dark time. Leaning out quest with a beast of light. With every kill she feeds in sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A monster, a marcher with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme.
If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am promoting the stream. Might as well.
Yes? Anything good?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Good morning.
shit. Okay, Siri. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 35 minutes.
It's a fine... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hey Dogpool, how you doing?
All right then.
think we're trapped. Oops, wrong thing again. Yep. I'm glad I saved right before I went through the doors. What you up to right now, Dogpool?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
What are you talking about, Banhammer?
I've discovered the whereabouts of a vampire lair. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions, though it's best to destroy every last one of them. Take care of yourself.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to. You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic. I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. I've got more leads on additional Dwemer plans. Those last ones helped me immensely.
That sucks.
If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary success.
That's right, you work fucking far from your workplace.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Farewell.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look.
Oh, that's right. You also travel for. Yeah, I remember now. What the hell is this? It's fucking sweet.
care of yourself.
Why in the world did you ever try putting armor on trolls?
What?
I mean, why would that idea even cross your mind?
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it came from fighting them, thinking, what could be worse? And then, realizing a troll with armor is even more intimidating.
Well, that's certainly a line of thinking I can relate to.
I'm getting distracted doing side quests. forgot to craft more arrows.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now. Who's there? Done and done.
She can summon a pirate zombie.
Where'd you come from?
Someone there.
Where'd you come from?
Thought I... And you thought I... Thank you.
I went the wrong way. So the dude's just gonna be right up here, right where I could easily get him. Hi, Joe Butter.
Jawfetter spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
Hi, Sleepy Cat. There you go, I have watered. My potato timer is about to go off in 2 minutes though, and yes, I'm in potato mode because I am making potatoes. So, before I go to this next area and fight the boss, I'll save, and then I will take my little break. Sorry for both of you just being here. Okay, there we go.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grants her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold up Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her beam so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that demon queen rules in a dead night. On white run the solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lawn can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen of both worlds wide. And Tamriel's nuts the abyss start tide. Leaning out west with a beast of light. With every kill she feeds in sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In silence night she breaks her chains. A monster watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen grants her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold up Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives. A shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lawn can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark on her hood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen of both worlds wide. And Tamriel's nothing at this dark tide. Living out quest with a beast so light. With every kill she fades from sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. Her laws for a watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen claims her secrets. Keeps streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly. A ghostly figure at peak to fly. The Eve's guild hall, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work beacon. She robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The brotherhood call, she ends her swift. Taking lives, a shadow shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her beam so true. With one cold shot, her enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows. Where vampires adore her, fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight. The demon queen rules in the dead of night. On my run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Drop her hood, whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lawn can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault, her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark on her hood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen of both worlds wide. And Tamriel's nothing at this dark tide. Living out quest with a beast so light. With every kill she fades from sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. Her laws for a watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme.
So, oh, I forgot to disable potato mode. I still gotta stir up my potatoes. I took the photo. So I gotta stir up my secret sauce and my potatoes. And then I have to share the photo with a bunch of servers. So prepare to hear a bunch of stirring sounds. How you doing, Mr. Cat? Oh, you're sick? That sucks. Do you know what it is, or is it just like a cold, or you don't know? Okay. You should probably go back to bed. Streaming while sick is not good. My desk is such a mess, I need to clean it. Would have used ASMR take due to what congestion does to my voice. Oh, I did it.
Who's there?
Wait, did I seriously just kill them in one shot? Okay. I'm cool with that. Fix the wall! Welcome back from ads. Let's see this in the dimly lit. I want to turn off potato mode, so, and then I'll read it. There we go. In the dimly lit alleys of Willow Ash's chat, a weary soul named Joe Fetter whispers hello and goodbye, their energy sapped by midnight oil. Meanwhile, Mr. Sleepy Cat lurked in the shadows, battling a cold that turned their voice into ASMR whispery. The stream rolls on as our hero Willow Ashes bids sweet dreams to the departing and checks in on the ailing cat. Oh! That makes sense why it wasn't hanging on the map. Because it's in Solstheim. Yee. So, I've never been to Solstheim yet. I've never even gotten into the Dragonborn stuff because I didn't want dragons attacking me while I did all the side quests. And so this is gonna take me to Solstheim. So let's go to docks.
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. The North Wind is my mistress.
and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Got a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay. That's the spirit. Right. See you round. If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden. Surprised you've never heard of it. It's an island northeast of here. Has a small dark elf town called Raven Rock, and a handful of Nords living in Skal Village. People don't usually sail over there unless they have a particular reason. It can be a pretty rough place. I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there. They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin. Still interested in heading over there? You've got yourself a ship. We'll cast off immediately.
It's so bright out here.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Ooh, yummy, yummy.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
I haven't had spaghetti in a while.
Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement, but the Empire decided to abandon it just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles, and when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seemed certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslavement of their people? Or perhaps both?
I like
Whatever the case
spaghetti
may be,
and
thousands
fettuccine
of
alfredo.
gunmen needlessly lost their lives, and many more were exiled from their homeland. Remember, we are watching you. Hail, Jolland.
Well met, Master.
I'll cut you in two, Venture.
I'm no fan of the sun. You'd be better than this. Where'd you come from? I'm not gonna die like this.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here. Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. Be careful. This General Carius sounds... of his mind.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Fuck. I haven't saved recently. I don't think I've saved since I got off the boat. Hey, Ghosh! I'm doing a bunch of side quests right now for the troll man and dwarf lady. And the game froze, so I had to force close it. And I haven't saved in a while. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your
I haven't
first
entered
visit
a
to
building in a
Ravenloft,
while, is the
Outlander.
thing.
State your intentions. You've picked... Just remember. Any questions? Remember, we're watching you. Hail, Jolland.
I'm having a good Friday. Are you having a good Friday? Also, Ghosh, the most of the times when my game doesn't respond or I crash is when I enter a building.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it. I wish I could have said the same for my man. Some of the veteran... Me, I don't care whether... I was going to search for clues that might lead me... I know it isn't the best place to start. Good. Besides, I don't feel... We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. This is... The note says it's from General... Well, there's no way he could still be... If General Carey... I need you to head out to Fort... No one... They started attacking the bulwark. We've had two... I know it sounds crazy. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us. And we need to find who or what it is.
You've been playing a modded playthrough? Yeah, this is modded too. Do you play Legacy or Special? Or Anniversary? I play a Legacy, aka the very first version. Oh wow, I actually hit it while it was underground. I didn't know that was possible. I was just shooting the ground so they could pop out. Hey Loki! How you doing?
Where'd you come from?
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into Raven Rock a free man.
Fun_CJ7 spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
Doing a work or lurk? Sag.
Knew a girl with hair of gold. I called her fair. She called me bold.
That's good you don't work tomorrow. Oh no, I picked up the lusty Argonian maid.
Calling my bluff when he roared. Dragon eyes, the fool.
This is one of the sadder places in Skyrim.
I've
Or
almost got
in the
enough.
game, I mean.
Just need one good haul.
Because this dude, right here, was driven insane by the sounds of the machines down here. And
Ale and mead.
I think he killed himself.
Ale and mead. 'Tis the only advice us.
There's a blunt spade.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered
Fuck,
with.
she said that line this time. When I actually do need her to hold all my shit. Oops, I gave her helmets. She's wearing helmets.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into Raven Rock a free man.
I turned Serena into a pirate.
Knew a girl with hair of gold. I called her fair. She called me bold.
Can't see it because she just put an ebony helmet on.
Modinvel.
Time to teach this whelp a lesson. Help! Give it your best. Ah! Ah!
Damash.
Captain Gall. Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to do passage.
Seeking passage to Windhelm? I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Not at all. I used to fish the waters around Solstheim. Made a damn fine living at it, too. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult. If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften. My ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold. Load up, and we'll get underway.
Let's get indoors. Or any...
Mr. Cat, if you're still here, this is what I have a mod for. Or this is one of my mods. Sadly, it doesn't play the sound right now.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
thank you, thank you. Where did all my boots go? I should have a lot more boots than this. Yeah, oh look, I got so much shit of everything else. What the fuck happened to all my boots? All these boots I got today. Ah, all my boots are in here. Okay. I put the boots in the gloves. That makes sense now. Where is she?
Yes? Anything good?
Let's like make you into the most abhorred person ever. Wow, look how beautiful she is. Do I have a sword that can match that? Or any kind of weapon?
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Game crashed. And I just did all my sorting too. Should have saved before going to crafting. I even made Serena green. Like your name, Goshi. Yep, and it's me entering the house. Great.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
Okay, so my boots are already in here too.
D0GPOOL1382 spent their abyssal coins on stretch.
Give me a second. I have stretched. Well, I've lost a sword. Fuck. Did I put it in with the staff? Yep.
Nothing like a goose chase around the whole damned province. Anything good? Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Oops, I just gave you a chill run.
Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
I am appalled at my appearance, but it is such good armor. I'll be taking my hourly break. Stretch break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen drains her secrets, keeps streaming Skyrim live. She roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps, her work beacon. She robs the rich, leaves a trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives, a shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman, a skill so tight that demon queen rules in the dead night. On my run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No one can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen, both wide. Tamriel's nothing at the start time. Leading out quest with a feast delight. With every kill she fades in sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. A monster, a watcher in a deadly dream. Forever the shadow that night supreme. Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen drains her secrets, keeps streaming Skyrim live. She roams the cold, a Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar, an arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly, a ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps, her work beacon. She robs the rich, leaves a trace behind, a master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she answers swift, taking lives, a shadow shift, a whisper, a dagger. Her mark is sealed, her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman, a skill so tight that demon queen rules in the dead night. On my run to solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and her life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No one can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood she'll never fail. Her
High beams are the worst. I'm gonna... Oh god. Whoop. Do something real quick. So I'm creating a new song, and oh geez, they're all gonna be 4 minutes, aren't they? So I'm gonna have that open on the others tab. Well, that was fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought I still had this equipped. Guess I didn't. So I enchanted the... Wait, hold on. That's not as bad as it could be.
Yes? Anything good?
Hey Mama, thanks for lurking.
Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Do you need something? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Yes? Anything good? What now? If you think it'll help. Yes? The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Alright, let's see what you have. Yes? Alright, let's see what you have.
Okay, so I was doing a little project before, and all of them turned out to be 4 minutes, which is not what you want. And except for one. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn that down. Yeah, that's not what I want. $40K channel points? Cool.
Where are these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
You have some nerve coming back here after what I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And well, we both thank you. Just get out of here.
My bubbles? What bubbles?
Cozy little place, isn't this? Very good. Though I suspect there's more wherever he came from. We cannot afford to relax. I've located the whereabouts of a vampire.
Okay, so these guys are just
masquerading
gonna
as a
keep
common
giving up.
citizen. Track him down and dispose of him. Tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger and will treat you as a criminal if you are caught. Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he preys upon. It won't be easy to convince anyone he's other than he appears. The law will require proof that we can't present, and Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet as possible. Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them. Makes them feel powerful, untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that. You must be clever. Find a way not to be caught or accused of murder. You'll figure something out. We must be vigilant and self-sufficient if we are to defeat these monsters. The light be with you. This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
Oh, I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. Ready for more? I certainly am. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams? See you.
This will be the last side quest I do.
Fallen Haven Gaming has entered the Demon Queen's castle.
Welcome in, Fallen. How you doing? Sorry for not showing up to the D&D prep. I was asleep. I sleep till 11 normally. How's your day going? Okay, cool. That's good.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
You worried someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
This again?
I told you, we have someone standing guard out there. Don't forget the rock trap. So, stop your worrying and get some rest. Your shift is coming up and I don't want you dozing off again like last time.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Serena, please stop animating the dead. We'll have to make game day later, I think. Yeah. Yep, get some good sleep. And a shell stick. Awesome. And thanks for the alert.
saw anything like this back on the island. I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Okay, so that leads nowhere. Oh no, game froze. So we got 3 songs this time. Actually, yeah, 3. Nope, it's doing that again. Okay, so that's not what we want. So we'll wait for the other ones to cook.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it'll be better than this.
I'm guessing it's gonna crash again if we use Shadowmere.
Well met. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. They are profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. The Vigil will be watching.
Ah, a visitor. Old Hroldan Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
If you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldan from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago. All right, then.
Change the linens myself. They're fresh. Mama, where did Papa go?
He's off fighting the war, dear, for the Stormcloaks.
Last time you said he was fighting for the Empire.
Yep, sure is doing well there.
Who's there?
That'll teach you. What the?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able
Cozy
to make
little
this
place,
yourself at
isn't
Gunmar's
this?
Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Very good. That's one less monster we need to worry about. Though there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful. Take care of yourself.
I'll start taking my hourly break.
Down in the abyss where the shadows creep, the demon queen drains her secrets. Keeps stream Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly. A ghostly figure at pizza fly. The eaves go tall, she finds her kin with light footsteps. Her work begins, she robs the rich, leaves a trace behind. The master thief with a cunning mind. The Brotherhood calls, she answers swift. Taking lives, a shadow shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she seals. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her an enemy she slew. Questline she follows with the killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Her screen lights up, fans glued to the feed as she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows, where vampires and Joker fear her blows. A true marksman is still so tight that demon queen rules in the dead. Night on white run the solitude, tales are told of the demon queen with a spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's a shadow moving without a sound. One swift release, a dominate drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken, and she's already there. Her bowstring hums, and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer death's her forte. Slips through doors with a pick in hand. No one can resist, no chest withstand. The gleaming treasure she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. Thieves guild vault her trophy stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the dark brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's a demon queen, worlds wide. Tamriel's nothing at this dark time. Outquest with the beast alike. With every kill she fades in sight. Streaming life in the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night she breaks her chains. Her boss for a watcher in a deadly dream. For
not like that one. This is way too upbeat, but it'd be kind of funny if it is.
Need a ride? It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe. Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here. Now that I think on it, I did see your priest. They tried to hire me for a trip to Dragonbridge, but I told them that ain't one of my stops. See ya.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Until next time.
Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get along just fine.
Make it quick. You, tell me, do you think I'm attractive? Well, sure, so do I. That doesn't mean you aren't above having an opinion on the fairer sex. For instance, one of the mages in my guild, a female high elf, is very, very unattractive. Although I do admire her strength. Her neck must be so strong to hold up that boulder she calls a chin. Alduin is my arch enemy, my nemesis in love. Nelos is always talking to her, confiding in her, when he should be doing those things with me. It makes no sense why he prefers her company. Unlike that Somerset I saw, I'm a fellow Dunmer. Not to mention I'm cuter, funnier, and by far the more talented mage. And the worst part is they just met. How can he value the counsel of that drunk over his companion of 5 years? You don't think they've already... No, that's impossible. I followed Nelos here and saw no sign of that low elf. I've heard Alduin is in Whiterun, and my dear Nelos is somewhere to the north of here. Away with you!
You might as well multitask on some work here too. It crashed.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? You smell like a wet dog. Ah. So that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Just headed south across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
Yes? there?
I did not know exotic arrows exploded.
I knew I'd find
Done and done.
I serve my master's will, but my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold.
Fawn_CJ7 spent their abyssal coins on stretch.
Okay, I shall stretchy stretch. Oh, I cracked like my back 3 times.
Fawn_CJ7 spent their abyssal coins on water the wallow.
And you go lurk.
Thank the divines for you. I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries. You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure. Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail. Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexy, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Von_CJ
Ever since he
spent their
decided to make
abyssal
that
coins
prophecy
on
his
winged
calling,
mode.
we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just
I'll do that once I
a
finish
means
the
to an
dialogue.
end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Yes? What did you need?
I'll keep wing mode up until I'm done sorting everything.
Yes? What did you need? Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have. Can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Shouldn't I have more secret arrows? Wasn't that one of the ones I was crafting? Oh, does she have my secret arrows?
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
Yeah, she has my secret arrows.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Divine smile on you, friend.
It's a fine... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right then.
Yes? What did you need?
forget how to get to that side.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, so I was heading that direction.
will. Knew I'd say something. That'll teach you. Old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then. Yes? What did you need? Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. Yes? What... need? Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Where are you going? Did you seriously just leave me here alone? Is she no longer my companion or something?
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
there? I knew I heard something.
We're getting close, I'm sure of it. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from? Done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I... Who's there? I knew I heard something. I knew I heard something. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Gave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
D0GPOOL 1382 spent their abyssal coins on Water the Wallow.
I forget if I said it already, but once I get to the area, I'm gonna take my break. And I'm here.
queen grins, her secrets king. Streaming Skyrim live, she roams the cold. A Bosmer archer with a heart that's bold. Stealth is her game, she strikes from afar. An arrow flies true like a shooting star. Cloaked in darkness, unseen and sly. A ghostly figure, ready to fly. In the Thieves Guild's hall, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. In the Thieves Guild's hall, she finds her kin. With light footsteps, her work begins. She robs the rich, leaves no trace behind. A master thief with a cunning mind. The Dark Brotherhood calls, she answers swift. Taking lives as shadows shift. A whisper, a dagger, her mark is sealed. Her soul forever in the pact she sealed. Her arrows are poison, her aim so true. With one cold shot, her enemies she slew. Questline she follows with a killer's grace. She moves in silence, leaves no trace. Green lights up, fans glued to the feed. As she vanishes quick at a predator's speed. Through snowy peaks and forests dark, she hunts her prey like a shadowy spark. In the ruins and crypts, her legend grows. Where vampires and Draugr fear her blows. A true marksman with skills so tight. The Demon Queen rules in the dead of night. From Whiterun to Solitude, tales are told of the Demon Queen with her spirit cold. She's no hero, no saint to be found. She's the shadow moving without a sound. Followers tune in as she lines up her shot. One swift release and down they drop. Silent, precise, not a second lost. For gold, for glory, she'll pay any cost. Dark Brotherhood whispers in the night air. One name spoken and she's already there. Her bowstring hums and a life slips away. Sweet mother, answer, death's her forte. She slips through doors with a pick in hand. No lock can resist, no chest withstand. Gleaming treasures she claims as her own. In Skyrim's depths, her skills are shown. In the Thieves Guild vault, her trophies stack. Every stolen gem from shadow black. Her fame spreads far from rift to pale. With the Dark Brotherhood, she'll never fail. Her arrows strike with the deadliest kiss. Followers in awe, they don't want to miss. She streams her hunts, a queen at her height. Tamriel's enemies fear her sight. She's the Demon Queen of both worlds wide. In Tamriel's bounds and the abyss dark tide. Living out quests with the thief's delight. With every kill, she fades from sight. Streaming live from the depths she reigns. In Skyrim's night, she breaks her chains. A Bosmer archer with a deadly dream. Forever the shadow, the night supreme.
Forgot to grab my Mountain Dew at the last second. I guess this one wasn't as empty as I thought it was.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah, she's clearly fighting something. But I'm looting. Oh, she went downstairs where all the... Yep.
This won't end well for you.
What are you doing, Jasper?
This won't end well for you. What have you got? Oh no, you don't. I still remember how to fight. Oh no, you don't.
Does she need help? Really don't wanna.
Tough day for you. I still remember how to fight.
I'm gonna save real quick and then edit one of my mods, my experience mod. Because it is not working how it should be. Oh yeah, that's right. You go into the... Okay, I remember now. Yay, did it.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Where'd she go? Did she bolt again?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. Let's take a look around. You found her journal. Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? What? Sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us... You found her journal! Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly. To travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which... If we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be... gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Having trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find.
Okay, it looks like we have to kill these guys.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Think... Where'd you come from? I don't think we've reached the top. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here. way smarter than I gave her credit for. Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. What's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Why are you trying to leave?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that... That's where she's gone.
Kill me now.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Okay, my mod broke it.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding. Look at this place. It has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, taught me everything I know. I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
I fixed her.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. You found her journal! Let me take a look at it. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very My mother spent a lot of time trying. That circle, if I'm reading this right, there's a handful of oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of... Anyway, enough of that. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Oh, there's a shelf over here that I missed.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do. Add my blood. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. Created a portal with a soul cave. Incredible. Incredible. Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest. Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike. Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough. My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself. Not as much. Let's just keep going.
After I enter the soul cairn, I'm gonna be done.
Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem. Not your first choice, I'd guess? Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind? I know this isn't an easy choice.
Actually, let's see. So I get a big debuff that basically gets rid of 50 health, stamina, magicka. Or I get turned into a vampire lord. Fuck it, vampire. I don't like the vampire shit because it's really complicated and annoying to deal with.
Take your time. Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react. Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
It looks like I'm still able to do the Dawn Guard half.
I heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Okay, that will end it. I will be ending stream now. And thank you to everybody who's here. I don't normally do this, but thank you. Or Violet, you're still here. Thank you, Banhammer, Dog, Fallen Haven, Feldby, you didn't say anything. Greg Gerp, Mr. Sleepcat. What? Bye-bye. Let me see who I can raid. Violet, you got anybody you want to raid? Okay. I got one person, but I was thinking I'd give you the chance.
From the heavens, she came, wings so bright, like flame, moves in light, and aim. Now she rules, unashamed. Fell so hard, like rain, wings now dark,